Yeah, so it's going. Like I said, the script showed up modified. That's what the issue was. Somebody changed the setting for fast charging. So yeah, it looks like they modified that script. I don't know, unless they did it for the phone physically. That script was in a zip file by the way. Unless I didn't unzip it. Well, that's, like I said, I've been finding modified commands in there for a little while now. Broken ones. So it's definitely they're either getting into the phone remotely, right here, or they're going into that box and got it. 8 now. My feet are frozen. This fucking orange is poisonous. Castration shit. There's something about charging these phones. Like I said, that's why Chinese phones charge so much faster. There's something about this guy and his charging. The Chinese phone, they are at 210 watts. That's like 5 times what this one is. That's like 6-7 times, whatever the fuck it is. 210 watts, that's what they say. On the Chinese phone, there's something about, like I said, there's something about this guy and his charging of the phones. Because apparently you cannot charge it. You're not supposed to charge it. I don't know. I'm still getting broken pipe 32 on AppOps. They did it on My Files. And My Files is not even it's definitely part of the OS, but it's actually My Files. It's not necessary. It's not a dependency on anything. So it was crashing. It crashed twice or 3 times using AppOps on the My Files app, and then it crashed again using AppOps on permission config for network. Google Android network permission config. Why it has a permission config for that, I don't know. Probably has something to do with tethering, if you want to tether your phone. But that's what I noticed. It just keeps crashing running AppOps on apps. The settings app is not right now. I will check it again.
What time does the manager normally get here anyway? Yes.
So the settings app is crashing, randomly. I don't know. Now the settings app too has a server to install Smart Tutor. It's something that showed up on 11. So the more you use these phones and the higher you go into the updates and the Android versions, the more holes they have. This settings app installs fucking Smart Tutor and it's got some kind of remote access to the phone. Go figure. Smart Tutor. It showed up on 11, like I said. It's on 11. It's on all the Android versions of 11. I think. In the beginning they didn't have it. I think I gotta look on the A50. Whenever I get the flash on the A50, I'll download the first version of 11 and see if it has Smart Tutor in the settings app. But it's something that they did on 11. It's on 12 as well. 12 has it. So you see, it's some kind of remote service where it downloads. You will download Smart Tutor and install it, or it's already on the phone. So something that's something to consider. It's pretty obvious if they're doing. I mean, I was surprised they didn't put it in there to let you know that it is in there. I mean, they can't really hide it because everybody gets the same version of Android. But it's what you notice. They started doing that with, like I said, accessibility. I think My Files, the gallery, photo editor, Samsung keyboard. They all have remote service to download updates. You're just supposed to use the fucking store, and that's it. You're supposed to use the Galaxy Store or the Google Play Store, and that's it. There's no fucking reason why any app would go to the internet and download updates for itself. But they started putting holes like that everywhere, in every app. The keyboard, the settings app, the gallery, accessibility has it. And those are the apps that I picked. All system core apps, settings, Samsung keyboard you need, right? You can uninstall it. So that's something to consider. Like I said, you want to go back to 10. When I go back to 10, because that's when they started allowing people to install Google Play services. Get Google Play services on, you were obligated to have Google Play services on 9. Because I tried 9. I think the 850 has 9. It does, doesn't it? I think the 850 has an Android version that goes back to 9. And that's basically what they did on 10. Is they basically just they did on 11. Like I it's a 10 doesn't have a 10 is more decent than the rest of them. But, you know, they definitely want to go back to 10 instead of 11. Don't use 12, don't use 13. Stay on 10. It works the same, it does the same things. So it's still under here first. 94. Said to my brother, you know, you got to be careful because this guy's moving him around from one company to another. He could be working with aliens instead of actual humans. This guy likes mice cohabitation. You got to do some cohabitation with aliens, non-lines, and all the rest of it. And like I said, they got a white guy. This guy really loves. Really, he's a very possessive, aggressive, toxic fuck. Understand? Really likes to have white guys under his thumb to control. You know, just like the rest of the world here. And I told him, you know, this guy probably has you working with some aliens, actual aliens, and not working with human beings. Understand? Because like I said, he really likes to have whites, especially white males, cohabitate with non-whites or this alien species that they came up with. I don't know. Like I said, it's definitely very interesting. I told him, you know, you could be in there working with aliens and you don't even know. Like I said, that's what I noticed about this guy. He's an aggressive, possessive, type of toxic yenta fuck. Another transgender lunatic fuck, man. And that's what I told him, you know, this guy definitely has the hots for white guys. And whenever they get a white guy under their thumb, he's going to be going, you know, working with Brazilians, maybe working with anything except English. He's going to be working with blacks and Asians and Mexicans and all the rest of it. To make his framing program, his messianic framing program more real. Understand? That's all it's about. You know, it's making it look like whites gave their shit away to everybody that's not white on the entire fucking planet. Which is what they're doing in America right now. You know, they want to make it look like whites are just giving away America. Which is why you have white flight all over the fucking country. That's why you have white flight, because this overbearing, possessive, toxic yenta fuck is fucking around with them, so they just move around the country. Every 10, 15 years, they just fucking move. They just pick up and move to another state. Yeah, because this yenta fuck is fucking with them. It's an expensive move in America, by the way. It's not an easy task. You know, you can relocate without a job. And who like finding a job? You know, no one's gonna relocate without having a job. You know, it can be quite expensive to relocate on your own. So like I said, this, you know, for the sake of the that's basically the idea is they breathe down your neck because you're white and they are pretending to be white. Let me put this in perspective. These are pretend white people pretending that other white people are not white. Can you wrap your head around this? Can you wrap your head around this? These are pretend white people who fight white supremacy and white privilege, who pretend that actual white people are not white. Is this a schizo or what? You know, that's what you gotta ask yourself. It's a lunatic transgender yunta fuck, understand? That likes to pretend to be white, and anybody who is white, they like to pretend he's not white. Does that make any sense to you? Because that's what's going on. Like I said, they're all in the business of pretending not to be transgender, but we love transgenderism. Yeah, you're a schizo. You are the basic definition of a institutionalized fucking schizo. Pretending not to be transgender, but we love transgenderism. Why the fuck don't you just come out and say it? If you love transgenderism, why don't you just come out to the fucking world and say, hey, we're all transgender lunatics. Great. Thanks for letting me know. That's another one, you know, like I said. Pretending not to be transgender, but they love transgenderism. What the fuck are you guys doing? Are you using, I mean, like I said, they must be insane asylum escapees. Understand? Insane asylum escapees. That's what they gotta be. Pretending not to be transgender, but they love transgenderism. Why don't you just come out? You know, come out of the closet, as they say. And fucking say it. Announce it to the world. We're all a bunch of transgender lunatics, and this is how we roll. Great. Great. You see, there's something wrong. You know, there's something wrong with these pretend people. Pretend people. Understand? And you're like, oh, it's not a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult for sure. It's a cult of liars. Habitual ones. And like I said, they go after, you know, this definitely happened in other countries. They go after anybody who's a biological male. Doesn't matter what race they are. It could be Asian, black, fucking Amerindian. Now, if you got a male somewhere, believe it or not, you must have done. If you're a male, if you are a male, a biological male, and you still have your cock and balls, you probably dealt with this group before. If you're not dealing with them right now. Like I said, it's all about pretending not to be cold, pretending not to be transgender while loving transgenderism, pretending to be white while pretending that white people are not white. It's incredible. It's incredible. Like I said, if you're a male, it doesn't matter what race you are. If you're a male, you definitely know about this group. You came across them, you dealt with them. If you're not dealing with them right now, you probably dealt with them before. That's the issue of trust. Like I said, you can't trust them. Right now, we just found out that they're coordinating this shit on 7 continents. So come on, guys, let's get real. You know, that's what we found out in this. I'm so glad I was able to move around a little bit. You know, from one country to the next, because they're coordinating this shit on 7 continents. Excellent. 100. Russian. I'm gonna leave this here. Come back for it. This has sports shit on it somewhere. feel a little better. My head hurts less today. I have a booming pressure in my head yesterday, coughing. Never had that before. I found some commands for swap, to delete that swap partition. Windows has it too. You need to keep it in files. It's not useful unless you want to get hacked. I was looking for Linux commands on swap, and I found more last night. Swap commands last night. I think it's working. You want to eliminate all cache and force everything in RAM instead. Doesn't need swap. It's an 8 gig phone. Even 4 gigs is enough. No, even 4 gigs is enough. It needs to force everything into RAM, not a swap file. You know, so I found more swap commands last night. I was looking. I was like, maybe there's more that I can put in there. And I found some. Found 3 of them. Linux commands. Fucking cold. Gas down. There's lots of children, guys. Unbelievably cold. So I got a request to reorder the box today. Oh yeah, Kevin Feige is coming today. He's gonna have some good stuff. Actually, that guy looks like William, the black guy that keeps coming from the church. The black guy with the church service and stuff that he brings over here, the refugee center place, people with the blue. Looks a lot like William, by the way.
差别的。
We've got a shed over here. We've got a shed for us. I gotta upload some stuff. Lost one. I erased all the files.
So we're going to find DDR3 in this. We've got a Sapphire Vapor X in there, so I'm guessing that's a 290 or something like that. HD 290X maybe? Yes, it's a 290X 4 gig. And 750 watt power supply, probably 8 or 16 gigs of RAM. Any SSD? Yeah, there's an SSD in there as well, so still a nice gaming system. So let's just turn this on and see what it does, first of all. So power on. I haven't touched this yet at all, so I'm going in blind. Let's see what happens. Right. We have fan spin. Lights and camera. Looks like we have no post though, which is exactly what we were expecting. Looks like it's doing nothing. Do we have a beep speed plugged into this? We don't. We do have a diagnostic LED at the graphics card though. Going for a closer look. So you can see there's an LED shining through the fins of the graphics card heatsink there. That LED is actually at the PCI Express 16 slot. It's very difficult to see from the outside. It's next to the PCI Express 16 slot, and that is on, which suggests that we're stuck on VGA. Now, additionally, I've also noticed that this guy isn't plugged in properly. So I'm really hoping that that's not a problem. I'll be very annoyed if I just set all of this up for filming and it's just a loose PCI Express power cable. I will be furious. However, let's find out. So I'm going to turn that off. Just click that guy into place.
Come back around 2.
Yeah.
Next time I gotta wait until the video finishes processing to delete it. Next time. Lost all of yesterday. Next time will be better. I did the same thing with the albums. I was like, well, looks like I have to reset the phone when the media storage crashed. I didn't know media storage crashed permanently, and I went into the SD card, erased all the albums because I thought it would be on the phone. Media storage was not recovering. You got to run, like I said, it does recover. You got to run those commands that I have in there, and it does recover eventually. It does take 15 seconds, 10 seconds. So it's pretty it was one of the perils of running 11. Video storage will crash. This is not running a traditional storage. Change the storage type and everything fucked up after that. You gotta do legacy storage. It has an option for it. It's just that it doesn't work. It doesn't mount. It doesn't mount emulator storage. So you can go back to the way Android 10 was storing data on 11. There's a command for it. It's just that it doesn't mount. Understand? It doesn't mount the storage. What do you want me to do with it then? What is the command for? And if media storage doesn't mount, if emulator storage doesn't mount, what is the command for? It's fucking cool. the box over there. That's what good. It's still there. I don't need that box. To replace the mirror. Never even has a chance to dry. Yeah. So much fucking rain all the time. It doesn't actually have a chance to dry. I gotta try. Maybe I should try to come back to legacy storage, like on 10. It doesn't mount the storage. That's the issue. I don't know. Gotta try it. See what happens. Everybody's working very hard. They're building stuff. Cardboard is got like a quadruple layer in there. Got 4 layers in there. That's amazing. I mean, what the hell can they be putting in there that requires basically, it's like plywood. You know, it's like half this when it's dry. You know, if you find it dry, you know, it's like half the strength of actual plywood. Which you a handsaw. You need a handsaw to cut this cardboard. That's how strong it is. Everybody's working hard. Doing repairs. That's cool. There is a service. ADB is he's an actual service. They run service calls for that as well. But there's something going on with the 650, man. I think it's the USB port, but it looks fine. You know, can it be a software issue because the USB port fucked up like that? You know, is that what it is? I don't know. Definitely want to fix it. I'm interested in fixing it. I don't know. It's an old phone. This gray shirt is still drying right now. Yeah, this 850 needs some adjusting. It's acting up as well. Back around too anyway. Yeah, like I said, the settings app is still creating this local ADB connection in wireless debugging. Found it again when I went to the station. randomly creates this local ADB in wireless debugging. So definitely very, very suspicious. And it keeps happening as well. The local ADB shows up, in there every now and then. Nobody wants any Coke. That's all right. This Coke was okay, actually. It wasn't bad. They opened it. It was definitely open, but very decent. Not terrible. Terrible at all. Let's see. Stick this in there. Place the rear. Oh yeah. It rotted all to shit. I mean, there's nothing left of it. Pretty much rotted away. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. This one, I'm not even sure if this one fits. I'm not sure if this is going to fit in here. It might be bigger. It could be bigger than what I have. But it appears this is going to be the only way. I'm going to get this in. Here's the thing, this thing does not want to fit in there. It doesn't prefer the tight, it's a tight box, so. So that thing is full of water. You retained all the water.
Basically constrained.
Everybody's hiding out a little bit, doing some smoking. Chocomel. See, it collapsed on itself. That's fine. There's multiple boxes in here. This is like, there's so much water in this shit, it's fucking growing algae. Is that algae? Yeah. Either there's something going on with this box or there's something going on with this building here. I don't fucking know.
They were expensive too, and they haven't spent off, so they can't afford to like waste time.
I fucking had this looking for this. Ready for the bag. There's something on the box. There's something. Go ahead and get some food. Now, this Black Adam is not very, very interesting. It's kind of boring a little bit. So, get some free water. It's a little bit boring actually. Get some food. So they had this king in Black Adam. Can you guess who it is? It's Timothée Chalamet. They got a mulatto version of him in there. Not Iranian, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't even look Middle Eastern. It looks like a mulatto. And the king over there is in Black Adam is Timothée Chalamet. Timothée Chalamet is the king in Black Adam. The guy that steals it. That tries to get the crown. To use the crown. So, Timothée Chalamet is the king in this one. But, my fucking head in there really hurts. Must be shooting a new kind of EMF. I packed the bag up with the clothes they brought over there. Just a lot of rusty clothes. It's fucking headache, really big in that box. It's probably just EMF, not necessarily from the bag.
One thing I really do
So, Black Adam, it's just a smash. So there's a lot of action in there, but it's kind of boring. It's not very interesting. It didn't develop the story enough, I guess. It's kind of like Tomb Raider or something, you know? It's kind of like Tomb Raider with a superhero in it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's really bad. There must be some new kind of EMF in there. I came across it before, though. It's not very familiar. It causes headaches. Long headaches. Oh, they got some good chili. Even my throat hurts. It's surprising how fast it came out. I was expecting it to come out in December. It came out now. It came out today. Like I said, they got another storm in there from the X-Men. I thought there was only one. It's probably too many. I said too many of this one. Too many superheroes. They have another storm in there from X-Men. At this point, it's just ridiculous how many there is. Simply too many of them. Like I said, why do you think these people promote transgenderism? Do you think that they do it because they are transgender? That's right. It's the same reason they promote feminism, because they're men. You know, what is feminism? It's not, if not the desire of a castrated male to do manly shit. I mean, what is feminism if that's not what it is? I don't know what it is. You know? Why do you think these people are so busy promoting transgenderism? Because they are transgender. You know, why do you think they promote feminism? Because they're castrated men. Yeah? What is feminism if not the desire of a castrated male to do manly shit? You know, there's a reason for everything. You know, they promote transgenderism because they're transgender. Now they promote feminism because they're men. You know, there's a reason for everything, and the reason is right in front of you. You're not going to find any normal people promoting transgenderism. Never happened. Never happened. Now, like I said, I look at it as a disability. Do you have a disability if you're a castrated male and can't get pregnant? Yeah, it sounds like a disability. I mean, granted, women can't have babies past the age of 60, but you know, how is transgenderism? Explain to me how transgenderism is not a disability. It is. Understand? If you're a castrated male, you're not going to get pregnant. If you're a woman with if you're a woman with a penis, probably you can't get anybody pregnant anyway. And you're sure as hell not going to have any male children because you have no Y DNA to speak of. So, you know, I look at it as disabled people who promote a disability. Well, that's how I look at it. I look at it as disabled people that promote the disability, who promote the disability to others. You're not going to find any, normal people doing that. Never happened. So it's there's a reason for everything, and it starts to make sense. If you're normal and you watch the news as to why is it that they do what they do. They do everything on the basis that, like I said, the foundation that they work on is that they're all transgender. That's their foundation, their uniting principle. The common denominator among them is that all of them that do this are transgender to begin with. It's the reason why your politics are messed up. It's the reason why you have corruption. Like I said, pretending to be something that they are not. Explain to me how is it that you can imagine trying to have truth in politics. Imagine trying to have truth in politics when the people that you are dealing with are pretending to be something else. Pretending to be something that they are not. If you have that problem to begin with, you're probably going to have numerous other problems out of that. That main problem. You're probably going to have numerous other problems, yes. And it shows. It shows, doesn't it? Granted, it's more specific to the West. And what these commies that got in here are entertaining is specific to the West, like I said. In other areas of the world, they might be transgender as well. But you don't see them promoting it. You don't see them being so preoccupied and obsessed over it. It's only these commie-ass motherfuckers that are obsessed with transgenderism. It's not enough that they're transgender themselves. Everybody else has to be. I have enough hormone blockers and testosterone blockers in here to last me a lifetime. And it's still in the food. Understand, in other parts of the world, you don't see this obsession that they have with transgenderism. You don't see it in Asia. They're transgender as well. Granted, they got more normal people. Obviously, they do have more normal people. That's why they have a higher population. But you don't see it anywhere else. It's only in the West where you find these commie motherfuckers in here that are obsessed with transgenderism, promoting it to everybody else. Why is that? The question is, why is that? Why is that not happening in China. It is allegedly communist in China, right? Now, like I said, it seems to be like a ethno state more or less. It's not really communist. They got more businesses per square mile in Shanghai and Beijing than anywhere else in the world. You can find more businesses in China per square mile than anywhere else in the world. You can find more business owners in China than anywhere else in the world. It looks like free market capitalism. It looks like an ethno state. But if you have communism in Asia, why is it that these commie motherfuckers don't go to Asia to promote transgenderism? That's the question. Why are they in here? Why are they so obsessed over it? What's this obsession that they have with it? That's what you gotta ask yourself. What is this fucking obsession that they have with it in the West? It's an obsession that's specific. Yeah, it's a very specific obsession to the West. It's as if they got nowhere else to fucking go and do it, or apparently there's no one else that wants to buy their shit. That's the question that you gotta have is why are they so obsessed with it, but only in the West? Why don't other countries do it? That's the question you should be asking yourself. It's a very valid question, by the way. Why are these commie motherfuckers so interested in transgenderism, but only in the West? Big question to answer. I don't think they have a valid answer. I don't think that you have a valid answer for it. There is no valid answer or valid explanation as to why they're so obsessed with transgenderism, but only in the West. Because apparently nowhere, they can't do that anywhere else, including commie China. Commie China is communist. All of Asia is. Russia is. You can go do that in there. But it seems like they're also, they're obsessed with this idea only in the West. And, to be perfectly honest, like I said, it's always the same thing that you see with these, they're in position. Yeah, in position to impose themselves in anything white. Disney classics. A monarchy over here. Why don't you make your own monarchy if you feel like it needs to be more diverse? If you feel like, if you feel like something that's predominantly white needs to be more diverse, why the fuck don't you start your own institution, son? You can start your own and just piss off and start, stop pissing everybody off. You could just do that instead, no? But you see, it's all about imposing, being a toxic, obnoxious, imposing fuck. Yeah, always imposing onto whatever the fuck is white. It seems to be the goal here. If you want a monarchy that's more diverse, why don't you start your own? Why don't you start your own fucking monarchy that can be more diverse? Why don't you start your own movie studio that can be more diverse? Yeah, why don't you make your own Disney series that can be more diverse? Instead of imposing on whatever the fuck was white previously, instead of being such an impulsive fucking toxic prick, why don't you start your own, son? But like I said, it's all about being an impulsive prick, an impulsive, obnoxious fuck. Yeah, that's all it's about. That's a lot of baggage. It's like something from Mad Max Fury Road. I thought it was going to rain. Come on, guys, let's get some lemonade. Let's get some lemonade. Go back and get some. What's going on? I'm kind of slow, but it's already 2 p.m. Let's get some lemonade. Let's get some coffee. What's happening? Let's speed it up, man. Let's speed it up a little bit. Oh, very good. Can I get a cup of lemonade, do you think? Yeah. Thank you very much. Coffee. Just lemonade. Do you want a coffee? Just lemonade for now. Yeah. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Are we good? We did like the latest bread. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. That's very good. Something to clear out this poison in my mouth. Something to clear out this poison a little bit. Fucking, my hair is fried with that. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah.
Unity, yeah? Juice, okay, she needs juice. I think we have to so that's the way. I'm sorry? And I guess some white coffee with 2 sugars. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I'll leave that here and go round. Keep an eye on stand here, guys. So you go. Okay, would you go? Yeah. Yeah. Right. 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 Good.
All right, excellent. One of these, and this one over here, and some of the chocolate cake. Yeah. One of these. Excellent, excellent. Very nice, nice. And some of this, yeah, in a different bag. I have some of that fish and some of this some chicken there. Excellent. And this and some of that puree. Same. Yeah. I'll have the one in the corner. Haven't I? Yeah, that one. Very nice. That's it. Yeah.
I'm gonna squash it a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Excellent, excellent. Can I get some of this and some of the bacon? Oh, that's it, yeah? Some pizza there? In this one here? Yeah, yeah. That's good, yeah? I got one. I got one, yeah. It's okay. Is this avocado?
Yeah, some of them are very soft, but
Oh, that's
that's a
it.
medium one.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm alright, yeah.
What would you like? Lemonade or
Yeah, lemonade again, yeah.
Lemonade. That's lemonade, yeah. Right. On the egg.
Yeah, that's right. One lemonade over here. Very nice.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
These. Hello. That's alright. I'll have some soap. And one of these. Okay, can I get the combi set? Excellent, excellent.
Yeah, Ollie.
Alright, the rest of some of the closest stuff is for women. Not a bad menu, not a bad menu at all. Got a cone. Anything else? I'll get a lemonade.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
There you go. Enjoy.
Another lemonade, please.
Lemonade?
Can I get some sugar to go?
Let's go.
Package.
Can I give you a couple then?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thanks.
There you go. Where are you from?
Romania, but I was in America for a while.
I was going to say, I've never tried you there.
Yeah, America for a little while, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's a good, very good lunch today. dirt on my shoes. Not a bad video today, guys. It's okay, not bad. It's okay. Oh, that's the refugee stuff. Yeah, that's the refugee stuff. That's good. That's good. Smells pretty good. Gotta wait till 7 now. So, there's no time to wait. close down the nutshell. Close down the nutshell. So. So I was looking at like I said, that these phones have a fake kernel. It's not the actual kernel that's supposed to be on the phone. So what I noticed with this kernel is that it will ignore certain commands. That's why I get that broken pipe 32 occasionally. Occasionally, it's you get broken pipe 32 because it ignores the command. Now the command is valid, and it has a specific value that the kernel is supposed to impose on itself in the system, yes? But because the kernel is fake, it rejects the command, and you get broken pipe 32. Broken pipe 32, it's the reason why the phone does what it does. Now, it's the kernel that's rejecting the command, and when it does this, now the command is valid, that's why it gets rejected, and then you get a crash. Yeah, you get a crash with the error broken pipe 32, yes? But you see, the command is valid, that's why you get the crash. So, because it's fake, it's a fake kernel, it will take some commands, just not all of them. Some commands, they go through, and occasionally you get broken pipe 32 because the kernel rejects the command. The command is valid. The value is what it's supposed to be for the command, and then when the kernel gets it, it refuses the command, it spits it back out, and you get a crash in the settings app, or it just says activity broken pipe 32. That's why it says that. So, like I said, I don't know. Who knows how much they reverse engineered this firmware. It seems like they've been very, very, very busy with it, so that's the reason why you would get the error like that, broken pipe 32. The kernel doesn't accept the command, even though it's valid. So that's the reason why the phone does what it does. So it's it's coming up more often now too. It's it's more it happens more often now where I get this error, broken pipe 32, for the past week or so. Now, when I get broken pipe 32, it also reboots the system because you get a kernel crash. Understand? That's how you know. It's a valid command. The kernel rejects the command, and the system crashes and restarts. It happens every time I get broken pipe 32. It'll crash the system and restart because the kernel shuts down. So it's who knows how much of this they reverse engineered. It looks like they did a lot. It's open source anyway. It's an open source operating system. You can do a lot with it if you know the ins and outs of Android. You can do anything you want, pretty much. If you know the ins and outs of a non-rooted phone, you can do a lot. You can do a lot. We'll come back around 7. like I said, I truly regret. If I could go back in time, I'll go back to 2017, 2018, get myself a nice one-way ticket to Japan, get a nice visa as a visitor, and spend 6 months in Japan if I had the money. If I had the money that I had back in 2018 when I left, it wasn't a lot of money anyway, but I could have done it. I would have gotten on a plane. Would have flown to Japan for 6 months, 3 months. And that, like I said, it's bad enough when I walk around here. I walk 20 minutes one way. And there's a disruption in the space-time continuum. Every time I walk back and forth, there's a disruption in the space-time continuum, you see? So leaving the Five Eyes, and then ending up, say, in Japan, of all places, in 2017, would have, it throws everything off, whatever they're doing with this bag. That's definitely what they don't want you to do. That's what they don't want you to do. It throws them off for you to end up somewhere where this bag situation doesn't apply. At least not in the same way. You understand? If I would have done that in 2017 or 2018 when I left America, this might have been a different story. Who knows? Like I said, just walking back and forth, 20 minutes one way, walking back and forth every day. It really throws them off. It's like a huge disruption every day to walk back and forth. It's a huge disruption in the space-time continuum. Just because I walk back and forth like this every day. Let's go ahead. Go to sleep a little bit.
The thing is, I don't take them off.
Hoping it didn't rain. Yeah, in Black Adam they had a bag that they were tossing around with the crown in it. Pretty funny, right? Because they were saying they had like some kind of crown from 5000 BC and they were passing it around in a bag. So it's pretty funny, huh? Yeah. So they were passing around this crown back and forth in there in the bag. Like I said, normally I wouldn't say these things. I wouldn't be making gifts. The reason why I say these things, the reason why we do these things, the reason why I make gifts is because they stole back. I have the right to know who it is. I'll have the right, it gives me the right to levy any evidence that I have against my accusers, which is what I did. Normally I wouldn't say these things, I wouldn't be doing these things, I wouldn't make any gifts, but they stole it back. It gives me the right to know who they are. It gives me the right to levy against them whatever evidence I have, because they stole it back. Understand? Normally I wouldn't say anything, I wouldn't do anything, I wouldn't make any gifts. Understand? But because they have a bag, now we need to find out who they are. We need to find out why they have it. And I need just me, to levy whatever evidence I have against them because they stole it back. Understand? That's all this is. For every reaction, there's an opposite and equal reaction. For every action that they take, there's an equal and opposite reaction. Normally I wouldn't say these things, I wouldn't be doing these things, I wouldn't make any gifts. But because they have a bag, we need to find out who they are, why they have this bag. Why the fuck isn't it that the bag can just be stolen like it should be? It should just be a stolen item. And apparently it's something extra in this world. And obviously, since they have this bag, I need to levy whatever evidence I have against them, which is what the gifts are. You have a bag, and I will levy whatever evidence I know I have against you because you have this bag. It's very simple. It's a very simple transaction. It's a very simple transaction. It's like they get a bag. We need to find out why they have this bag and who they are. And we got to levy whatever evidence we have against them because they have this bag. I said normally you wouldn't say these things, you wouldn't be doing these things, you wouldn't make any gifts. But they have something. And obviously this bag is being held against my person for whatever reason. And we need to find out, is it a conspiracy? Is it some kind of framing program? What is it? What is the evidence showing us? Are these people spies? Are they, obviously they seem to be. Are these people, what are these people doing and why is it that they have this bag? That's the question. Obviously if someone is, if someone is trying to levy this bag against me, then we need to produce the evidence to levy against them for having the bag. That's what the gifts are. That's the reason why we make it. That's the reason why I make it. It's a very simple equation, a very simple transaction. They steal a bag, we come up with the evidence to find out why they have it.
I feel like it didn't even occur to me.
That's exactly what this is. There's nothing more, nothing less. They have a bag, we need to find out who they are and why they have it, and come up with the evidence necessary to levy against them for having something they're not supposed to have. It's supposed to be, in this world, it's supposed to be stolen property. The end. There's nothing extra attached to the bag. Unless they lied. Seems to be doing a lot of it lately. Seems to have been doing a lot of lying lately ever since 9/11. Right? I mean, it's a simple transaction. You steal a bag and we come up with the evidence to support my case as to why you have this bag. Clearly it looks like a conspiracy. Clearly it looks like they're spying. And clearly it looks like they're lying. A lot. It's freezing. Everybody's hanging out a little bit. Walking around, smoking, checking out their handies. They seem to be under the impression that because they have the bag, no evidence can be levied against them. They're explaining to be levied against you for having this bag. Quite a lot. There's more to be had. From what I can see in those gifts, there's a lot more to be had. They seem to be, it seems like, it seems we got to the point where this individual is under the impression that because they have a bag, it means that no evidence can be levied against them. On the contrary, there's a lot of evidence to be levied against you because you have this bag. Yeah? And we're finding out what this evidence is in those gifts. Quite a lot of it. Quite a lot of evidence, to say the least, and there's more to be had. A lot more. I'm tired. Everybody's hanging out, having some fun. They brought me a scooter. Yeah, I'm having this charging problem again from the laptop. The laptop is good, you know, it puts out 18 watts like it should. It's just that the phone wasn't. It was working fine for like 3 days, 4 days. I haven't had an issue in 4 days. Now I started doing it again. So they did something to the phone. You know? Alright, I got the 70%. That's good enough. It's freezing out here. I'm finding IMS service in there. No, there's no IMS service on this. It's disabled. The app is not even there. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it every now and then at that Android directory. An IMS service is in there now. It wasn't in there before. Holy fuck, it's cold. I got this awesome cone from the church people. I was supposed to get rid of my greasy hair. It is fun. So they grabbed the phone, like I said last night we were looking at, they did something to it. It was charging fine from the laptop for the last 4 days or so. I haven't had any issues. And then today I was going, hanging out in there trying to charge it. And it slowed down to 1,000 milliamps again from 2,400. So it looks like I did something to it last night. Well, we got swap. I think we got rid of swap. Still finding random files in the Android directory as random names and stuff. Stuff. But it's I want to go back to the original Android 11 that came out for this, so I can get the patch again. Because I think it modified my patch that I had for December. I want to go back to June, July, whatever the hell it was. I think it was May 2001, maybe June, July when it came out. June when the phone came out, Android 11. I want to go back to that so I can get the patch again, because the patch seems to have been replaced as well, because I have it on my USB drive. and it doesn't seem to be a real patch anymore.
You know, there's an app there.
Shit they bring us, hopefully it's something delicious. Very beautiful lights, yeah. Awesome. Like I said, we are dealing with military-style tactics of intrusion. I am still waiting. You know, they're not going to have a valid explanation for these kinds of tactics, other than that they said that someone is trying to kill them all, and it hasn't happened yet. But like I said, they're grabbing the phone. No, there's no way to do what they're doing unless they grab the phone. You know, it's too many commands, too many apps are missing, too many commands and too many apps are missing for them to do anything remotely. Someone is going in there and grabbing the phone. It's impossible for that not to happen. And we are definitely dealing with military-style tactics of intrusion. Yeah? I mean, it can't be anything else. Someone grabbed the phone within the last 4 days and fucked it up. So I need that patch to get it from the web, to get it from Samsung, and download it again, because the one that I have is very likely fake. It's more fake than what it should be. I mean, it's fake already, but it's still better than what I have on that USB drive. Yeah, this A50 drains like a rock. I've never seen anything like it. 64%. What in the fuck is 64%? Like I said, it's very hard to diagnose because it doesn't have wired ADB. Wireless works, it's just that, you know, for wireless. Better hurry up because I'm losing my patience. I said this, and I can't emphasize this enough. That should have happened already. A little while ago, actually. You know, you can say you're going to kill him, but I want to know who's backing him. I mean, no one does this without some support. You need to come up with a list of people that are backing this asshole. Because someone is definitely backing him. He should have been dead already. A while ago. A little while ago, he should have been fucking dead by now. I want the list of all the assholes that are backing this asshole. This Soviet rat commie fuck. I want a list. A complete nice list of all the assholes that are backing this motherfucker. It's got to be a whole lot of people. Maybe hundreds of people, thousands. Who the fuck knows? they're getting in my way in the blind spot because I don't have the phone recording in the other pocket. I gotta get that patch again and run it again and see what happens. I haven't installed it in a while. I don't even have the original firmware. I mean, I know I had it on the USB drive, but it's missing. How that went missing, I don't know, unless the laptop caused it to go missing. Like I said, the laptop seems to have a mind of its own. A mind of its own, unlike any other laptop I ever had. That's for sure. Holy shit. A50 is very, very laggy. I noticed it opening up, going past the lock screen. It's extremely laggy. I need to erase directories from the A50, but with that wireless ADB, it's not going to happen. There's too many directories, and that, like I said, that program, the wireless ADB one, it doesn't work with more than 20 commands at a time, 25 or something like that. It really depends on the amount of text, not the amount of commands. You can't copy, it can't copy more than 20 kilobytes or something like that. Can't paste more than that into it. I don't have time for that right now. I don't have time for the A50 right now. I need to get wired ADB working. Somehow to fix it, that's what I need. The A50 has the same issue, believe it or not. It does the same thing the A52 does. It will crash running app ops on some of the system apps. It'll crash just like the A52 does and restart. And so is running app ops. It's always running app ops on it when it crashes. So it's definitely the same type of hack that you see on the A52 they're doing on the A50, and it's not even the same CPU. It's not even a Snapdragon, but it's very similar, because it's more or less the same OS. So it's the same exploit on the A50 that the A52 has. It does the same thing, exactly the same thing. Yeah, this one just drains all the time, no matter what I do to it. It takes a while to pick the lock screen. It's too much delay. Yeah, like I said, to have both phones, have the same issues, different CPU, it's a different build number, different everything. Both of them do the same exact thing. They both do the same thing. They have the same issue, more or less. So it doesn't even matter if it's a different CPU. It does the same thing the other one does. I'm blind in that box for whatever reason, like I said. And my head hurts. Show a little bit, see what's going on. All right, decisive. haven't been able to make any gifts of late because I got no place to charge. I got some spots around Praseria seems to be back up and running.
Very close, like, let's see now. It's the fact that we didn't even get a boot after erasing that data. That's a huge issue to have. I mean, it's unheard of. I've done that so many times by now. Trial and error. Trial and error erasing app data. I've done that so many times and it always worked, and now it doesn't work. Doesn't happen there. I mean, it doesn't happen on stock firmware, that's for sure. It's cold, man. What is that? It's dog food. You brought dog food? Why the fuck do they have dog food? Where's some hot dogs? For human consumption. Some kind of junk they bring us. Like I said, the A50 is just that these assholes, like I said, those wireless ADB tools, they will either not read returns, something simple. You read returns in a text file because it says return, or they have like a 20 kilobyte limit on whatever you can copy. You can copy 5 kilobytes, 10 kilobytes. What the fuck is that? I got, a fucking megabyte, 1.5 megabytes of script. Oh, they came early today. Yeah, right on time.
Pues, claro, no puedo. Every time I get to the grass, it's got another little flag. No, you give me a
Ticket.
Somebody gets stuck, I've got flat. I'm not passing.
Did you see the first game of the World Cup?
No, no interest in that.
Oh, I thought you would be.
No interest
See an Englishman too. Anyway, England won the first game. 6-2. 6-2, we were playing Iran. And then Wales beat USA.
As a school game, wasn't it? As a schoolboys game, 6-2, even let in 2 goals, didn't I? Right, I just said to him, wait till they come up against the big boys.
Well, England got USA last night.
They're not exactly big boys, are they?
USA?
Yeah.
No, they're both good teams, I suppose.
Ferguson used to say to him, used to say, 4-2, you know, do you? Old Trafford, 4-1.
We went up. Where you?
Yeah, that was all these big clubs they can play proper teams and lose. It just happens. It's happened to every big club. In the league, it always happens. Top of the league like that. 6 games to go. And have to play away to relegation side. Who's fighting for points to stay up? They're losing. They get teams. Always the case. These teams on the verge of relegation. I seem to win the last 5 or 6 games. Because they're fighting for their lives. It didn't matter, did it? Got them all there. Only variations, you know. If you play mid-season, it's a new game. At the end of the season, you're going to they got something.
I'll have a look.
you?
Yeah. That's fine.
Very good.
Yeah.
You jump in the queue. How many times did I tell you? I was in front of you. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm exercising my English. You English? Where are you from? Oh, you don't speak English? You have to speak because English local people go everywhere. Why do you speak someone? You don't understand? You, John? No. No translation? No. Nice try. Yeah, I am learning English with you. You're my teacher. Yeah. Oh yeah, you explain very well. You see? Oh, you do sign language, yes, as well. Yeah, you sign language. Yeah, you do sign language, yeah. Very good. Yeah. No, it's money. Someone had to me, I thought it was full of money.
Hello. How are you, mate? You alright? How are you doing?
What are you got, Andrew? Have you got any ice cream?
Yeah, this is ice cream dessert.
Thank you very much.
I need to talk to you when you get in the food, yeah? I need to speak to you. Would you like?
Yeah, Santa Claus.
Sorry, you take it. I don't like to give it in hand.
So they got Big Ben working.
Yeah. You know what time is it? It looks like that. It's got fine.
Would you like some cake? Dry fruits. Apple, grapes, orange cheese, banana, tangerine. Would you like anything else? Anything else?
Sorry, piece of pie. Yeah.
Would you like any cakes or pastries or biscuits?
Hello, good evening. Johnny Fruits?
Hello.
Fruits or yogurt, etc. Can take both.
Oh, biscuits.
Can take plenty of fruits. We've got plenty tonight.
Yeah, there you go. Enjoy.
A lot of cream. I'll take the grapes, huh? Very nice.
Anything else?
Lemon in here, yeah. Very nice.
Hello. How
Oh.
you doing? Would you like any cakes, donut, biscuits, some pasta bananas? Would you like another one as well?
I'll take
What would you like?
I'll get one
One of
of
those?
Oh, just three? Yeah, very nice.
Sure. No worries.
Hiya, would you like a sandwich? You've got some tuna, some salmon, or some lamb.
Some chicken. Very nice, thank you very much.
And then would you like anything cold? We've got some quiche, salmon, mushroom, tortilla, or some noodles.
Nice tortilla, yeah.
What is chicken? Hiya, what can I get you?
Can I get
Every meat you could want. There's chicken, there's beef, there's lamb.
lamb?
There you go. Do you want a couple?
Yeah, very nice. Excellent. Thank you very much, I
You're very
appreciate it.
welcome.
We've got some quiche, tortilla, mushroom, or salmon.
Yeah. What can I get you? There's chicken, there's beef, there's lamb, or there's vegetarian. There you go. Thank you.
There you go.
Do you want anything else?
Look like you're over there, you know. There you go. Oh, sorry. You want a sip? Yeah.
Can I get white coffee with 3 sugars?
Yeah.
2 sugars is fine. Yeah. Excellent. Thanks.
You want a sip?
Thanks.
стекло, то хорошо, но если... Ну, да, палатка. Там тоже можно холодно. У тебя же там не стоит обогреваться. Нет, а если кто-то придумает выгонять откуда-то для фиш? Вон, поверь, что смотрит.
فاكر اساطيرها
Я не знаю, мне это лучше.
Деньги имел. Быстро побежал
هبط اساطيرها
Я когда на улице спал, я никогда не пил. Я прожил год, я никогда алкоголь не раз. Когда мне когда холодно, я просто бежал или занимался чем-то. Алкоголь я никогда не пил на улице. Слушай, я помню, как в Латвии, я жил дома, там, я работал, взрослым там выпили полностью, штраф, и минус 40, и даже минус 45 было. Я не смог открыть двери от дома, и почти замерз. Почти замерз. Я не помню, кто открыл, как я очутился дома, я это не помню. Я помню только, что начинаю замерзать и открывать двери. Остальное я не помню. Вот что бывает, когда бывает. Но это конкретный мороз был, минус 40-45.
Hey, 2-1. Really? Yeah. Who scored? I don't want to see you upset
again, you done any fruits and yogurts? Got pudding as well. Again, pears, pomegranate, cream, raspberry yogurt.
I'll take a cream, yeah.
Lime.
Any more lemons in here?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Dragon ball pie.
I'll take this one. Yeah, another pie. Yeah. Who is better than one?
Yeah, sure.
Oranges and apples.
Yeah, would you like any sandwiches? We've got salmon or tuna.
I'll take one of these salads, yeah?
So again,
Hello.
what can I get you?
I'll have pork this time. Any more pork?
There's no, sorry.
Chicken.
There's one chicken left. If you want my interest you, actually there's a. Oh no, that's vegetarian.
Any more beef?
Yes.
Very nice. Thank you very much. I
You're
appreciate
very
it.
welcome.
Go on, what's it?
That's all right, man.
No, you're okay.
Can I get one white coffee with 2 sugars?
I don't do sandwiches though. Unless you do chicken sandwiches.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Can't be too greedy.
Yogurt.
I'm going to
2 sugars. Yeah, that's good.
Yogurt. We had a little one. Yeah, there's only a small one on Sunday as well. I'll see, but I don't think we do.
Very nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's plenty of food. Very, very, very generous. I don't know what I do though. What did I do next? Excellent. Very delicious. Very nice effort over here. Very nice effort. Very, very good menu. Yeah? No complaints.
Incredible. Incredible.
What? You want one of those? Sometimes they're not locked.
Can't get them out, can you?
One of the ones down there doesn't lock, yeah?
Where?
Somewhere around there. Towards the end.
Now you can see the level of the tires, and none of them are out. They're all... If there was one seat that was out a lot. Oh, what does that mean, that light? What does that mean, the flash? Something's going on. Someone's trying to nick it. What? Someone didn't put it in. That's when you do, they don't like what I'm doing. That's what it's doing. That's the eye. That's the eye. See what, gave up smoking 5 years ago, best thing I ever fucking did. I recommend it to anyone. You know, afterwards you still get that for a few years, but once you get to the 5th year, your lungs clean up, and they don't clean up quick. You can do it, which is fucking hard. It will improve your health so much. I didn't do it out of choice, I had a heart attack. But if you can put this very, very hard thing to give up smoking. If you've got the power, the chi in you. But it depends, being homeless as well, I've been with you guys, it's fucking hard to give up smoking. You've got a lot of stress being homeless. That's why I got heart problems now from being homeless. It's a fucking dangerous thing being homeless, man. The everyday stress, wanting to be in a flat, everything not happening quickly, being on the street, stuff like that, it causes anger, causes stress, that puts pressure on your heart. And when you end up getting a flat and you get sorted out, that's when it catches all up with you, your health is fucked. Some people ride pretty well on the street, they like it. I didn't. 3 years was enough. Wouldn't recommend it, it's my worst enemy. It's not just sleeping out on the street, it's keeping things, dealing with authorities, not having money, not being able to fucking hard. They get mixed up with probation and all bollocks like that. Got about that, man. I got about 3, man.
Excellent,
It's
excellent.
nice, man.
Delicious.
3 of them. Good stuff. Massive stuff now. All I want is to get some like biscuits now. Yeah, 3. 3 of them, man. That's why I'm fucking credit for that. That was nice. Yeah.
Yeah. 5 years, 50.
When I was a little, I had a injury. When I was on the door. I
Good stuff tonight. Not bad.
How are you?
All right, not bad.
Would you like a full meal?
No, no, just the bag.
Just bag, no meal. Okay.
Red? Cheetos. Yeah. No apple. No apple.
Yeah, he has.
This one is brand new.
I know, but I can.
I'm from no. I have rule of myself. Huh? I can rule all of it.
Black tea, 2 sugars.
Black tea.
Yeah, very nice. Thanks.
Thank you.
What do we got in here?
Don't want to use them when you get a pet call.
别，小地方的肯定。
pretty good menu, though, not complaining. You know, awesome stuff. Not bad at all, man. Can't complain. Can't complain. Good menu tonight.
Good.
My brother said he's going to send me some money for Christmas. I gotta look into this A50 problem. I don't know that. You know, I want to look into the A50 problem, but you know, I don't feel like spending a lot of money on it. Take this blue shirt off because it's fucking on my back, my chest, my arms. I'm gonna take it off. And put that gray one on. I didn't even wash it, I just put it on. Glass repair. We've got a glass repair situation. Somebody broke the glass. So
So we've already had.
Smashed it. That's weird. Bro, sandwiches. Smells like fucking urine everywhere. I smell urine everywhere. Raining here. Gotta get out of here. shit. No rain today, all day it seems. For my stuff and then they have to go at the same time. Like I said, if this hominid wouldn't have latched onto this Scandinavian phenotype that we all share, things would not be, the gifts would not match so often. But because he wanted to make fake white people using the Scandinavian phenotype, they all look the same. So it's always a combination of the hominid plus, wow, hurricane force winds over here again. So because it's always a Scandinavian phenotype plus a hominid, they all look the same. Because they decided that they would use the Scandinavian Nordic phenotype and combine it with something African, which is what they did. Like I said, all of them are African, all of them are Asian. It's a combination of these three races always: African, Asian, and European. In particular, Scandinavian. So that's the reason why they look the same. If they would have done it differently, and they would have, but it's not, like I said, it's never really about diversity. It's about communism. And with communism, you definitely do not have diversity. You have the opposite. Everybody looks the same, like in those gifts. So, if they would have done it differently, it would, they would not necessarily all look the same. If they would have done it differently, we got hurricane force winds out of fucking nowhere now. Like I said, sometimes it's just windy for no reason. It's like I said, it had to be something Scandinavian because everybody back then was Scandinavian. Back 2,000 years ago, 3,000, 4,000 years ago, everybody in Europe was this Scandinavian phenotype. The Celts, the Anglo-Saxons, and all the rest of them, all the Germanic tribes, all of the Germanic tribes were part of this, all shared the Scandinavian phenotype, but they did look different. They were distinguishable in their physical characteristics, even though they shared the phenotype. And then it was the Roman Empire that got that latched onto this phenotype, and they started coming out with this hominid more and more often. It was a combination of the hominid and the Scandinavian, the hominid and the Scandinavian all the time in the Roman Empire. That's why they had so many run-ins with the Germans and the Germanic tribes and pretty much every Scandinavian group in Europe. That was the divide. The hominid divided them all. Understand? Until it became, it got to be too many. Fucking Genghis Khan, Roman Empire, fuck it all. It's too many of them. Understand? It's that was the hominid of the Roman Empire versus the Scandinavians that knew about it. They definitely knew about it. They definitely knew what they were dealing with. But then, you know, with Genghis Khan, it simply got to be too many of them. Yeah, hominid from Asia, hominid from Southern Europe, so, you know, and North Africa, and before you know it, it was all over. Yeah, it was all over because there's too fucking many of them. You know, it's from all over the fucking place. Southern Europe and North Africa, and then you got another fucking invasion from Asia, which is the same people. It's the same people. It's the same fucking, you know. So it got to be too many. That's what happened. That's what you know. That's the reason why the Viking Age ended, because there was too many of them. Yeah, Roman Empire, Genghis Khan, all of them shooting and aiming for the Scandinavians and the Germanic tribes, and before you know it, it was all over. And that's what happened. Yeah. You know, that was the, you know, that was the whole issue between the Roman Empire and the Scandinavians. It was the hominid, and they knew. Everybody knew. Everybody had to have known what it was. I mean, they weren't stupid. They definitely saw it. They must have seen it. I mean, especially back then, because the differences in race were so great. You know, the differences between Scandinavians and the rest of the world were so great back then. They definitely knew about it. They knew what it was. They knew what they were. You know, they knew what they were dealing with. But you see, it just got to be too many. You know, too many. Genghis Khan, Roman Empire. You know, fuck it all. You know, it just went to shit very fast, didn't it? And that's what happened. You know? And that's the reason why they all look the same. It's the same people. It's the same combination. They always combine it. It's some kind of, it's the Scandinavian phenotype that they latched onto this big North side. Granted, a lot of them look awkward if they're big. It's never pure. It's never in a pure form. And that's what they latched onto. That's what they started combining. You know, it's been going on for a long, long time. And you see, that's what's going on now. It's too many of them. It's too many gifts to make. Yeah, there's a shitload of them. You know, there's a shitload of gifts to make because there's a lot of them. Just like there was a lot of them in the Roman Empire and the during the Genghis Khan invasions. Yeah, it got to be too many, just like now. So you see, it's always a combination of the Scandinavian phenotype and the hominid. Everywhere you look, that's why they all look the same. That's why they all look the same. And it's you know, back then it would have been a lot more obvious than it is today. You know, the differences, the racial differences between the Germanic tribes, the Scandinavians in general. That's what it was. And the rest of these races, it would have been the differences would have been even greater. It would have been more noticeable as to what they're doing. So everybody knew. Don't think for a second that, oh well, this is something new. Oh, it's been going on for ages. Yeah, it's been going on for ages. Someone has sustained this. Someone has been very busy sustaining this advance into Europe with this hominid. And like I said, they have a loyalty to it for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. It must be money, I guess. They have a loyalty to it. Now they all know this. They know who they are. They know what they are. They know what they are not. But they've been told, you know, from the very first day that, you know, they can understand English. They've been told what they are and what they are not. Yeah, but what I've seen here is that they have an extreme loyalty to this hominid. Understand? To this combination of race mixing that they came up with. This Ashkenazi, Asian, European, and African hominid. They have a loyalty to it for whatever reason. Doesn't make any sense. You know, you could just be white. In the end, you know, most of them, you know, you could clean them up. You know, a lot of them, I would say maybe half of them or 75% of them, you can easily clean them up in 2 generations. But they're not. That's not what they're about. They are loyal to this mixed type that they came up with for whatever reason. Even though they're fucking ugly, offensively ugly sometimes. They definitely look apart. And the only thing that I can think of that the loyalty is either hatred or money, or both. It's just hatred for anything white, and money. That's the money that's behind it. That's the only thing that makes any sense, right? Like I said, I mean, besides that, there's no. It's not. It can't be anything else besides a racist hatred towards anything white, and money. It's backed by money. It's backed by, you know, a hatred of anything white. Besides that, there's nothing else to it. It's not a mystery as to why they have loyalty towards it. There's no, I mean, like I said, there's no reason. They could have easily just been white. You know, most of them can easily be white again in 2 generations, and you wouldn't even, you know, I would say 50, maybe 75% of them can be cleaned up, you know, in 2 or 3 generations and just be done with it. But that's not what they're about. They are loyal to this. They're loyal to this hominid for whatever reason. You know, like I said, you know, it's in Prometheus. Yeah, it's in Prometheus with the chamber that they find those vases in. And lo and behold, it looks like a throne room, doesn't it? It looks like the Iron Throne, doesn't it, in some ways? You see a relief on the wall over there. You see a relief of the hominid on the wall. But it looks like a throne room, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It does. It's right there in the movie. I mean, you know, they hint at it. You know, they hint at it. They kind of hint at it, at what the hell it is. Yeah? And that relief in that in that room with the vases. It looks more like a throne room, doesn't it? Where the hominid of the throne is. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, the hominid is overlooking the vases. And it's the biggest relief in the room. It's in the center point of the room, like a throne room. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like I said, it's been going on for a long, long time, ages and ages. Ancient Egypt, etc., etc. Well, it's not nothing new. You know, they're saying, I mean, you need to look further back to see where else you find this. Oh, it's all over the place. You know, if you look, you know, anywhere you had any kind of civilization, you will find this fella that looks apart. Yeah, you will find this fella as a pharaoh. You will find this fella as a. They definitely look apart, don't they? Yes. So, like I said, it's always, there's always a presence in every civilization past that has this hominid. It's always present somewhere. You always see it somewhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere across the world. Every ancient empire that ever existed has it. It's everywhere. Literally everywhere. Every corner of the planet. Getting tired now. I'm also going to do some fast charging. The theater's closed today. It's been a holiday. Yeah, this phone is using too much battery. It's becoming unbearable. With all those commands and all those apps missing, I should be fucking getting a week out of it. So I should be getting out of it. It's fucking outrageous how much battery I'm losing. Fucking ridiculous. No birthday. I gave him everything. I gave him all the soups.
There we go. We got some late bloomers over here showing up for breakfast. They're so fucking lazy. It took them 20 minutes. And they're so fucking lazy. It took them 20 minutes to show up for breakfast. Let's put that, right? Let's work on that. Let's work on that. I need them fat and juicy. Make a nice chicken stew. That is coming out vertical. Swish, swish. They're choking on it. They're choking on that. So what happens is that because the threshold is over 5,000 milliamps, it gets to 4,900 milliamps, and then over the current. Over voltage protection kicks in at 4,900 plus, right around there, and then it knocks it down to 37, 3,600, 35, 34 now. So I need to I need to modify the command to keep it from going over voltage, because it does understand that it needs to hit the it takes in the command to reach the threshold of 5,000 milliamps, but it's over voltage at 5,000 milliamps, so I knocked it down to 37. So I need to modify, I need to bring down the current, threshold current to about 47. So that's the reason it does understand. It does has the command to hit 5,000 milliamps, but it's over the limit of the over voltage protection on the battery. It has an over voltage protection circuit on the battery, so it hits the limit at 5,4,900, and it knocks it down to 37 right away every time it gets knocked down. So it's too much. It's too much. That's why it does that. It knocks it down to 10. 10 milliamps. So it's it's too much for this one. You can do that with a 45 watt if you have the 45 watt Samsung phones. Note 10 Plus, 5G, the S10 Plus, 5G, S20 Ultra. All of those are 45, so you can do that on that one. You can reach 5,000 on that one. If I get any money, my brother sends me any money, I'll try to fix the 850. If not, I'll see if I can get like a S10 Plus 5G, or maybe if I can get my maybe get like an A71 or something like that. See what those do. Because I want to see how. I want to see how the kernel on those phones does the same thing this one does. Because this one rejects the command. The kernel crashes, restarts the phone. And that's why you get broken pipe 32. So the kernel on this one, we know is fake. That's why it rejects that's why you get broken pipe 32. But I want to see if it does it on the other ones, like the S10 Plus. Didn't get to try it on the Note 10 Plus, Note 10 Plus 5G, Note 10 Plus 5G. Pro over here. Black as shit. So I want to see if it does the same thing on those phones. It probably will do the same thing. I think it will. 63. I put in that command in there to keep the screen on. It doesn't work. I started at the wrong value. Right at the wrong value.
It's the wrong size case.
What am I supposed to do? Still smells like nice. I got to get off today because I have boot stuff. My boot stuff is stuck on my neck. You should watch it go. Actually, let's take it off right now. Ooh, that's cool. It's still wet. I gotta look at this Rick roll situation a little bit more. Like I said, you plugged in. Most people will plug in and store it up. Sometimes it's in the 50s. It looks with the booming entertainment. Booming entertainment that they had in Hollywood. So they started plugging in these people. So you gotta look all the way to the 50s, 60s, 70s, etc. Because they were plugging the store doubles back then. This blue stuff is really bad. It needs to be washed. It's already showing signs of wear. Didn't even wash it once. This gray one feels with the blue one. Shit, I had it for a lot of weeks. 2 weeks. Fed. Yeah, it's a pretty assembly. definitely got to look at Rick Roll.
Yeah, we've got to change these commands around a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if that works. Keep the screen on. Keep the screen on. Let's see what that. I'll change the charging commands a little bit. Working for me. Yeah, it's still fun to modify commands. A lot of them. Yeah, let's see what that does later. I need to charge it up. Now we deleted some files here, and it's now booting temporary files from Windows. It is fucking cold right now. We're going to go to the station a little bit. Very excelente. 91 is very, very excelente, guys. I've got no laptop right now, but that's okay because I'm trying to figure out what's causing all this fucking happening shit that's going on with this laptop. I feel like vomiting it. Fucking sodas. Soda's not very good. So we were able to charge to 91 on the 850, 100 on the 852. I deleted some temporary files on my laptop. It's not, it doesn't like it. But that's okay. We gotta try different things to see what's going on with it. You see, Ariana Huffington used to be big. Used to be big in the early 2000s. Used to be very, very prominent. Oh, my feet are frozen. What is today? Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh my fuck's sake. My shirt is still wet, so. My shirt is still wet, so it's not exactly very warm. But it does feel better when I read in that blue one. Oh, it's pretty bad. It needs to be washed. I'll wash it to see if it's any good. Energy drink is not very good, guys. Should have drank it last night.
Dal posto, poi posso mai, anche quella notte, poi la